Yeah. So it was the API. Okay. Wow. Yeah. So it's nothing to do with that. I thought it was to do with something else. Yeah. I can see why. It might be the ad revenue. Yeah. Okay. I mean the monetization. It says there on studio. Let me look. Up and coming. Seven. Let me tap into something on here. If it comes up, then yeah. Yeah, it is because I can see. It's not. It's 7, not 6. It's what's the date today? Wednesday? YouTube wouldn't let me go live through how I normally do it, just manage broadcast, just go live. It's just like actually how you are meant to go really live a lot of the time when I just find it more hassle to go into YouTube Studio, set a time, you know, sit there. Oh, you don't, you can just go, but if I select something that's already on there, then it would be, I don't know if it would change the stream because it's No, it is live anyway, so I can see on my phone. So up here a minute, let me check this. That's it. Okay, and see, it's not. Oh, okay, right there. Yeah, it was. Okay, yeah. I thought it was something to do with the mod, because it was like flagging thumbnails. Right. It doesn't matter anyway. I think it's YouTube. The API thing. It would have done it with anyone, even with the Garden of Fires mod, even with thumbnails that I've actually made myself, and whatnot. It would have done even something that, even though it's Tuesday, I mean it's Wednesday, so not Tuesday, but I didn't know if this was go live. You couldn't go live on. I couldn't go live on that, but I don't like doing it that way. It's far too long. It might be YouTube because I've been doing it for such a long time. A refresher. Oh look, why do people wear that armour? Whole idea of this is like not to record and upload this, no. Unless we definitely need to get that dark gem. We need that for the chunks. This guy's got no health. It's in the size of it. That's what we want. Yeah, you're right, Michael. No, I had some trouble going live. You meant to go live. Well, I just managed. I go to OBS, manage stream, go live. It kept on saying I didn't have permission. I was thinking, oh, here we go again. So changing thumbnails, description, all that. Like it's an API thing. So yeah, go live. You schedule a stream. You do. You have to go to YouTube Studio, do it that way. And because I've got all this set up, sometimes so like I could stream. Well, I don't know if I could stream, but just say if you bought a tick from Twitter, which is £7, you could stream to Twitter. Obviously, you know, I'm an affiliate on Twitch. I could stream to Twitch, but then the thing is, when you stream to Twitch, even though it's got double streaming, you know, it would take a lot of internet. But just saying you singly done it, then you have to set up a whole new thing when you've done it in Twitch. Then you have to set up like what I just did now, like a scheduled stream to YouTube. You have to put all your information in there again from there. Even though this is part 7, but that's how YouTube remembers it, because it wouldn't let me. Always I was changing, so I just go manage. It might be just because we haven't done it for. I've done this for about 4 months. Because I can see when it said the last time I'd done it, so it would have been maybe July or something like that. The farming, that's what we're doing, really. There's a dark gem below me. I don't think I'll be able to put it on yet until I've got the giant's coal. So that's a 7. Yeah, a easy line. Dark gem, the proper dark gem below me. Should be able to grab it because it's right underneath. Might not be able to use it until, I'm not too sure. Might not be able to put it on until you get the giant coal from Pontiff. That's why I done dance yesterday early, even though we're only. When did I start doing this yesterday? Level 50. This guy, he's got. Considering what this guy is like, he's no help whatsoever. But it's in the hand is about. They're all nothing. It's all about a 7 or an 8. We're gonna pick up the rest of the things down here now. 68. So yeah, when the API thing, I kept on getting confused. I thought, is it? It's so much easier to do just go live, but this is how you are meant to go live. You schedule if it's new, then you have to put all the notes. You can do more stuff that way. But then I've got all this stuff on there. It's not new. It's I'm just reusing the assets, you know. All I change is the number from such and such to, which is 6. It would say 6, but it's 7, but it doesn't really matter. But anyway, nothing is changed. It's just I think YouTube is just, it wouldn't let me go live like I normally do. Just quickly, it's just easier. It's quick. This is that strong poison as well. I think we're good. I can see the up bars. I'm gonna go down. Bad. Oh, you did he? Really? All right. So I didn't have Tears of Denial on then, unless he absolutely dumped through it. I'll just well get it over that other hill. Then we'll see when I get the dark gem, Because it's the one below, it's the one underneath here. Of course I'm going to get squashed by that. But he hasn't got no health himself though. I mean, I haven't done Warner yet neither, but that shouldn't be tough. We'll see. Let's see if we can put the dark, not deep, dark. See if we put the dark gem on. As it is. Mind you, as of the coals, it's only the only coal I've picked up is the one in the This guy's been in it. I've seen this guy here with this infinite, which looks like Smo's armour. Okay, Tears of Denial. I mean, he's got no health. No, like that. Obviously, if he hits me, of course we're gonna get. We've got no armor basically, and he heals as well. We won't hang about around there. Just there's a couple of chunks down there. Oh, we dropped a chunk. Then get the deep gem. So this would be up now, won't it? Yeah, I kept on getting bonk. Yeah, absolutely. Well, look, the armor is. We got 124 poison. That's a lot. That's why we're not getting. That's why we won't die from that instantly. Soon find out with the coals. They should just get rid of coals and stuff like that in this game. What's that? Night Rain, new patch 1.3.2 tomorrow, 24th. Oh, it's just something that's come up on my feed. Reddit thread. 1.2.3 tomorrow, 24th. When's the 24th of September? That's not tomorrow. Okay, whatever. Dark gems around here somewhere. So you've already got. So yeah, it's 3 hills then. So there's a new patch soon for Night Rain. What? We are in one shot. We'll get one bombed. Oh, well he didn't quite do it, did he? There you go. What's the date? What's the date today? I forgot. Just that Night Rain page. It's to do with the depths, I do know that. Let's stay there. I need to get this night gem. This night. Oh, we got no heals. Tears of Denial has kept us alive. Oh, fucking poison bars. Yeah. Oh well. Dear oh lord. 23rd. Okay, so there is then. Yeah, it's just a Reddit thread popped up. Not people. If you're in Night Rain, it's dropping tomorrow wherever you live. Doesn't matter. Just makes me laugh. If they are, you know, playing Night Rain, because do you know what? There's so many people. I'm not going to name people, right? There is so many people saying if I had, do you know what? All these relics I've had, right? I've had all those the best relics with absolute shit stuff on them. Do you know what I mean? I'm not making videos about it. I mean, what's the point? People just, I don't know. If you're watching that, then you're getting it's never going to drop perfectly. It'll be like a 1 in like possibly how it works, because that's how it does work. It's made to work like that. Of course it is. Unless it's bugged. That's why you got a lot of cheaters in there, you know. And I know how people work YouTube. You know what I mean? With just some of these, all those stats, then you got, if people had, you know, they've got some good stats. I had loads of relics in Night Rain with good stats and some awful ones. So obviously the awful ones, it's not going to drop like that. You're going to be too overpowered, you know. I was watching one and I thought, well, I had some of those like that. Do you know what I mean? And it's not going to drop. We're talking certain classes, because when you have like, when you've got millions of merc, and not the other one, be a bit different. I mean, that's bought with mercs. If you had a load of sigil, which you wouldn't get a load of sigil, because you'll get banned from that instantly. You know, you have to earn that legitly. Then you can get some better, but the deep relics are bought by merc. You know, they're going to change something in it, you know, because going to level 5, well, I see a lot of people just on some threads getting to level 5. To me, it's pointless. What is the point of it? You're not getting nothing. Perhaps they've changed this with this update, you know. If there's something to get, then go and get it. If it's not, if it's I always call them, like, you got the girl guides here, you got the cubs and the scouts, you know. I just call them like brownie points. It's like for girls. That dark gem, it's there. There you go, got it. We can go now. Because we're just gonna die too easily here. Even though we got a lot of that built up, because we didn't have no heals. Plusman would drop a Titanite shard. You have to go to Pontiff for that as well to get those. See, with that Night Rain, I mean, why play something that is brutally hard, you know, and you're not rewarded? You're not getting nothing for it. It's just, they should add, well, I suspect they will later on, but it just bores me, do you know what I mean? You know, see the amount of hours I've got and still playing with randoms, you know? It's just, it doesn't make it, yeah. As a roguelike, I wouldn't put it as punishing as Returnal which is 10 hours, and then you die. And people was quitting out because they couldn't handle it, but I stuck with it. And now Returnal, it got a PS5 Pro update, and now it looks PC quality, because obviously Returnal ended up moving to PC. Hard game, but then even because the game when it first came out, it was bugs and all that lot, and everyone said I've just lost a 10-hour run, and I lost loads. Game crashing, all that lot. There's no save feature. You can suspend your game. You can suspend your game and all that lot. But what's in it now? You've got co-op, everything, and then even if when you've done when they introduced co-op in that game, what do people do? That people have already platinumed the game, been through it, and whatnot. So what do the people? Because it obviously comes free, doesn't it, on certain PlayStation, like if you got the PSN or the extra. I remember being on the extra. But if you buy it with Return, if you buy the, it's still, you know, it's still a very good game, and there's a new one coming out in 2026 on console. Then it goes to PC. But if you buy the £10 extra version, you get a weapon there, the Electro Pylon, which will just melt everything, because you don't pick that up until Biome 3. Someone figured out, this is how bad it was, someone figured out in the first patch to put the keyboard into your PS5, right? Push a few buttons, which I don't know, they must have been some sort of dev, right? And you could spawn in all the weapons, everything from the game. I tried it, and obviously the patch come in, but then I thought, do you know what, I want to get them, because you already, with the extra one, you already had the Electro Pylon. Electro Pylon is probably the most powerful weapon in the game until you get to late game and you get all the different traits, you know? But anyway, I mean, because I don't really like I never liked shooters until I played that game, because it was different. It just made different. The music was beautiful. It was just something that was totally different. You know, something that's never been made before like that.
Welcome. Very then.
No, we got no vitality. So, okay.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Right, moment of truth on a Lothric swords. See if we can get a dark gem on it. Might be. Oh. Wait there.
Be careful.
There you go. It's not showing up because we're getting picked up harder in the coals. So alright mate, yeah. I know it's getting on a bit. But it's not getting on a bit. I mean, it's 10 to 7. Perhaps we could do it with this. What's that? What's the stats? 364295 mind you, we are pretty close. I'll have to use those for one more level, then actually go through the game. So I know it's gonna be It won't be the profane coal. It's, I bet if anything, the profane. It could be the profane coal. It might be the It could be the giant's coal after Pontiff. So, considering there's only what's his name to do, but we're not going to miss out on. You have to do this quick as well. This guy, because he's a buff, matey. So far, this guy has gave me, and the other one, 20 chunks. Yeah. There you go there. Lothric Knight Shield is super powerful. But let's just go. Just level up a bit and go. Just go through the game. Yeah.
Then hey.
That would be.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ashen.
Oh. Goodbye.
There should be a couple of things.
Perfect.
No. Well. Oh yeah, we haven't got that much. Okay, let's see. Actually, because we'll have to go to. Looks like we're gonna have to go through.
Just what? Pretty be careful.
Oops. Slam that door. Alright. So we didn't go down to the bottom. We can get the chaos gem, doesn't know. Oh, freak. So yeah, could do that. Do I need the hand? Not really. Not unless I'm farming. We do need. Do need spoke. Three, 6. Wait there. Yeah, I'll take the dark hand off. Look, see the red? See, it's still a healing. I'm talking about that ring there. That only happens at full health, so it's, you know, you don't have to be. We're not at full health to get it. I mean, we have it under full health. Just run through it because you've got the other pyromancy spell. Wait for that thing to go. We need spook for here. So that would have been taking some damage from that. One we still got it here. This would have gave this one with the would have been the thing that is the. Well, one of them we picked up, I do know, is the pyromancy spell that you did. That is 0 stats. That's what I was thinking yesterday, but the other one worked fine. Not gonna aggro mate either. Oh, we could do. Because there's a good chance we'd get from the Dark Knight up the top gun up the ladder, get womboed. Come on, up you come. We'll come back later. We'll absolutely slaughter him. We'll see if we get when we get the profound thingy from there. Come on. You two can duke it out. It's Black Knight. Can catch up to you pretty quick up here. Like that. Oh, so he killed. Yeah. Oh, so the Fume Knight killed. What's his name? So if I wait for him to go, because there's a soldier, and let's just wait, because he's gonna aggro. Agoria. Agoria. How? Why are you fucking clicking onto me? I'm miles from you. Maybe he's run back. Go back down. Agoria. Wonder what that means. I think it is. It's definitely French. It's French for something, but it might be worth something in English. It just ticked on my mind from a French DJ called Agoria. Musician and band. DJ and musician. I don't know why I thought of that. I know why. Yeah, it come up my feed in Instagram. Him, Agoria. Yeah. Shit bow, dragon bow. Is this high bleed? Poison bleed. Will be high in bleed. We'll soon find out. 58. Can we wear? Oh, we didn't put him down. He wouldn't accept him, that's why. Talking about the sick ward. He's quite easy. There you go, Alex in already. Oh, go on. That kills you, that does. Well, I don't know how much health you got. 20 vigor. Let me just, pick up the rest of these and go back. No, gun beat wall here. Do it with a dagger. Leave that until whenever. Don't need that. We could take that. See, it's already kicked in. Look, you see? Our health's all the way right down there. Yeah, we've got the red. So we've got the buff from both of those because you got defense and whatnot ring. So we can just warp to that one now, or where's that one? Speak to Henry. I'm not getting the other ring. Do the dagger. Look at the curse. I will curse 148. Curse 28. Curse is high on this. Curse is 28. We want curse. Perhaps we just leave that one for a little bit of poise. Master is 148. Curse is... It's 80 on here. How many heralds? Did I? Oh, we didn't do those. Better go back. Mine? No, that's you haven't got one of it until you beat him. So 403. Right there. So this is doing 403 damage. Okay. It's a lot. Mind you, it's a +7, so maybe more than a dark hand. So we're better off. Well, we have to go and get the profane. Despite all the getting the NPC, it's better just to go and quickly get the coal and then quickly go and beat what's his name and go through there. Possibly could get invaded through the.
That is good one. Pretty big.
Through the whatchamacallit, it's the Aldrich, yeah, Aldrich. That's where the coal is. So there's only 2 coals to pick up. So I can put the dark gem on the Lothric sword. If I had 30 in, and the it's 20, yeah, it's 22. It's not. I'm not putting that up to 30. Then you could cheese this boss, but he's not going to last long, I don't think. Anyway, 3 refined gems. Already got that. 102 poison. Oh, it's frost, but not curse. Millwood. We wouldn't be able to win on this. We've got no vitality.
Ashen 1.
Phew, yeah, YouTuber, let's go. I want to properly go live today. Yeah, an API thing. So, oh, another one on the band server. You naughty boy. See, it's just like, well, it's not as much, but it's nearly. I'd put it at 80%. You could. I'd put it about 70%, more like normal. If this happened during console, then you would never see anyone. No, it's always on PC. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, just Tears of Denial. And most probably, yeah, we can change, because not at full health as of the 2 rings. Both these rings, wait there. Oh, there's so this is more faith. This is more attunement, and there's 2 extra slots. And the DARKMOON ring doesn't do nothing. So, seeing this guy that made this mob claims. He's reworked most every single ring. Let's see if we got a vote. No, we did with the other one, but we're only going to +10 with this, so I can, when the time comes, I can get more invasions. Because when I went up to +15, even though we're going to do, I'll do a, go to +17, doing insane damage. Then you're not getting. I do like. It's not PV, it's just invasions, but I was getting At the time, I didn't look at my weapon. We're talking about the Lothric sword. I didn't realise how much damage it was doing at 8. But this guy invaded me, and I was like, "You dick!" Do you know what I mean? You know, just when I was just about to run through Archdragon Peak.
Oh, really good to this place.
Evil Eye. It's okay. So yeah, the third one you get is we've still got the health up. Look, if you done that jump normally with those rings on, see we've got defense up, health up, attack power up. The slightest bit of health down, that'll go to half. Even with red tear stone, it's half. Even with the blue one. But you can cheese this guy with Pestilent Mist, considering he started off as a mage. But it's 30 faith. I mean, it's 30 intelligence. It wouldn't take long to farm it, but you just sit there and just squirt him with the spell. It damages you, but it's just quite easy to do. So I think this with a dark hand, because if you don't, I mean, it's just a cheese strat doing it, but then you have to, if you're doing a proper sorcerer, then having Pestilent Mist, you just have to sit near and just target his arm and just make sure you got enough FP, so it doesn't take long. This is easy enough. You just got to watch the curse. That's what I was looking for, the curse on the armour. Otherwise it's just normal weapon with lightning. Or so if you because the fight don't start here, it starts there. So with it, because we did start with the mage class, you sit here and you just Pestilent Mist. You take damage, but you have to hit the thing, and you're gonna kill him straight away. So. Grab this. It's a cutscene. Because it's for Quilena, the witch. That would have been quicker than Pestilent Mist. But Pestilent Mist, it's just you know, you don't aggro him, it's a glitch. $26,000. Okay. Oh look, he totally bonked him with the bonk weapon. I think I sold those. Or just because we didn't have the thingies yesterday. But there again, I haven't beaten the tree guy yet, so. This guy will go quick as well. The wolf. So we didn't even get the. And we do Henry's thing here as well. Let's get the cat ring. So that would be definitely won't have to use. Cat ring is no good in Elden Ring because You've got high fall damage in Elden Ring. Here, it's the other ring that I always have on. Because I want to see what the coal is. If it's not too sure, profane coal. I'm not too sure what you get, but it's only Giant's coal past thing. I might skip a lot of this down here. Like Dorothy's gnawing, just quickly go and get the coals. This thing's an absolute. This is what a lot of people use in PvP. This, the PKS, Pontiff Knight Sword or Pontiff Great Knight Sword. It drops from them, or the Marquis. That's the PvP. Used to be the, I don't know. It's sort of like the meta. If you do the 125 thing. Considering we haven't got plus 10 yet, we could do. If I stayed there long enough and just leveled up 1, but that means quickly going back down to the, what do you call it? The just getting the slab from in the snowfield. So yeah, where is she? Over here.
Well, then hey.
Vitality. That's two stats they took out of. So luck is your bleed, vitality is your weight. So if you look at Elden Ring, it would be with endurance. So yeah, so they got rid of luck and replaced it with arcane. Vitality, I don't know what it's all the same stats, but you have to. This is how much weight you can use. Considering you can't last. I mean, you can and can't. We have got the. Did we get the fat ring? I might have had the soul. But you don't need it because we're not gonna. I don't like being. Yeah, so I must have had it. But we haven't even beaten the what's his name, the tree boss to transpose the boss souls. Actually, we'd buy some stuff from them.
Ashen 1.
Oh yeah, I had those as well. Oh, we did get those. Soul of Dancer. There's a good heal. It's 50 faith, which we could possibly get that. What's this one? Warnings. Yeah, this is shite.
Ashen 1. Be sure.
I think it's a little bit more than that. Let's level up.
Then take.
Nearly 30.
Farewell, Ashen
Okay.
One.
Just got to run through there a bit rapid. So I'm not going to get Dorothy's nor in anything like that. Oh, we got to beat. What's her name? So we've got to go back. Yeah, just to go through there. And help. It's serious. Just get the. Should really, that. That would take off a slot though. Wait, the helm 23 enchantment. Let's see. What's doing the highest? It's actually the dagger. Oh, I didn't have nothing. We'll see if we can kill this guy quickly.
Thank you for your kind assistance. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
She's the sexy one, this one here. The looker. Dancer. She's got the nicest bum. In armour. Alright, so if you want the cat ring, we'll have to go back and get that. Profane capital. So we're just gonna sort of try and be there quick. Run through this quickly. Get the cat ring. Now, I wonder how much a dark hand is doing for all this. Stats 393. It's nearly at 400. Yeah. So we don't need spook anymore. Not many spells we can use there. Apart from we could use that for it, but that. Then I just took off the thing though, but anyway, I think we just run through it. Pontiff Knight armor's quite good. It's got quite high. It's high stats. Meaning protection. So I won't do this. Won't kill her to get Dorothy's Norin, which is a spell. Spam. Look how much health they take down. and we haven't really got a lot of endurance neither. We leave Dorothy snoring. Don't go near that side. Stay and spam all the bullshit. Speak to Henry.
Oh, but. Ahmed. Ahmed.
Let's give him a thump. I'm gonna kill him. Don't have to get this weapon, but it's right near the thing. He's gonna spawn sort of more or less. I don't know. Soul level 1. That's what that weapon's good for. The soul level 1 runs. But even when soul level 1 runs with that axe, you have to two-hand it. So there's a gold coin behind it, but I'm not going to grab it. I'm too impatient to get. I didn't chuck his armor down there. I wonder if he'd be up here. Sigward, because he was just being so wearing his armor now. He wouldn't accept to chuck down the well. Most probably, I don't know. We'll soon find out if he's up here. He shouldn't be up here, that's what I mean. No, this is not. So we can, I don't know. It's definitely worth it because you get a slab. I could get a, I mean, we could get a slab now. Because then we got spells, we're using bombs. So we'll see, because I mean we are wearing Sigward's gloves. That means coming back here and talking. We get this. Go to the profane and just see if he will accept the armour, because he was like just being awkward. But we're going to get the other grace at profane capital. If so, then divert back here. The coal might be able to put, or might not be able to do it, because the coal gives you the giant's coal. The final coal in Pontiff is the final one that lets you put, you know, do all your upgrades. So then there's a glitch you can do there that will give you unlimited, by killing him, give you unlimited slabs. It's not a glitch. Well, it sort of is, you've got to know what you're doing, but it's painfully, you can't die. It's from Yorska's church, which we've just been above. You have to run down, literally right up there. Where was it, Yorska's church? You have to run down there. So it won't be shown here because we're not going to. We are going to a bit of the profane capital, but I'm gonna go back. But you have to run all this way from Yorska's church, and you just have to from the bonfire we just come in Yorska's church. You have to run down the bottom. You have to kill. What's his name? It's hard to explain if you don't know the map of this. So there, you run from that. There, you run to the left of that image, down to where the thingies are. Oh, what's it? The gravestones are. You run round that and up and around the thingy. Oh, I forgot his name now. You run round this, so you keep on running down there. You run round this, and you run round that. This is after you've killed, what's his name? This is in the profane capital. That's why it's easy to do it. But if you pick up all the storm rulers, because you will, because it's how many times it dictates how many slabs you get. So 15, which doesn't take long. You could get 99 if you do it, but if you die. We're going sort of that way anyway, so but then you have to go all the way back here, and then when you've done it, you go back and then you collect your goods. But you have to kill. No, we have to. Let's just go and see anyway, because I couldn't give him the armor. It was just it's most probably a dialogue thing, but then we are wearing some of it. So it'll be here. Yeah, it wouldn't let me chuck it down. It wouldn't let me chuck it down here. So you got all the armor. Do nothing. do nothing.
I'm in quite a pickle indeed. Maybe I can fashion a replacement from I've got to use my head and think.
Why is this? It shouldn't. I don't know. Yeah. There's all his armour. This is what you chuck down there. But he does come up with that dialogue. Perhaps a bit late when we get into the game. It might. We don't need to take this. Just put this on for a minute. Put that on. Yeah, so this is where you chuck the armour down after your patches is played out. So they should let you. I mean, you would get that dialogue anyway, but we'll see when we get further. Because we're going down that way anyway. So. If not, then you're defaulted because you do get a slab. It's also a glitch if you want to do. I've done it a long time ago. It's not. It's as old as the hills.
Well, very then take.
Most probably, yeah.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Let me talk to Patches because he's the one that started all this off.
Can't resist it, can you? Ah, I see the slinking rodent. Doubtless I should do something about that little dead. Well, I can hardly believe he's still standing. Ah, the slinking doubtless.
See? Kick ring. You do have to buy those rings, but they're absolutely useless. But yeah, just you have to do it for the trophy.
Thanks, sweetie.
Well, unless there's something else, I don't know. I'll find out a bit later. But really, want to get the coal. Let's see. That dialogue. Or perhaps going to the profane capital. Well, I'm going to go there one more time. Because, I mean, that's where we're heading.
I'm in quite a pickle indeed. Maybe
I don't know. We'll see how this progresses. This is on the way to where he is. You have to, if you do kill this guy to get all the slabs and whatnot, you'll get the storm rulers. In new game, you will get banned if you pick up the more than one storm ruler. Guarantee that for now, because I have. But I used to create a load of alt accounts, and this is on console as well. It does in New Game Plus. It doesn't matter if you have, you know, you pick up loads of them, because this is a glitch that is technically, because you'll get a slab off him. And you got the item discovery ring, which in this mod at the beginning gives you more souls and item discovery as it is. We haven't picked it up yet. Oh, this guy, right. I mean, this guy's actually easy to do with pyromancy, but we do a lot of damage. But one swipe and we'll be done with the health for this guy. With the pyromancy flame, let's see. There you go. Right there, we womboed. Yeah, there you go. Alright. You can avoid him, but take off that, because this is just take that off a minute and do that, because like he's extremely weak to that. You don't have to, you only invade you twice. Look how they've made this look. You know? Is there water down there? No, it's just. This weapon is really good in Dark Souls 1. They've got nerfed like everything else in here. That's because we've got no fucking health. Let's go down here. Because you've got more control over this fight down here. I knew it'd be difficult to do it with this. Because if you, what, 2 hits and you're dead. Oh, so we're just going to go for it quick. Get the ashes. A mimic head is. I should have. Yeah, we have got a gold coin. We could test it on the thingy. The mimic head down below. Because you get an Estus from that. So that's where you have to, that is where, so when you jump down to the bottom, that is the place, and below there, obviously just past there, that's where, obviously that's where Sigurd would be, and when you run down, you have to run all the way back here, all the way back to Yorska Church, just to do the thing you get for multiple. It's never been patched out. Nothing's been patched out this game. You can do every single glitch I can think of. They said they did, even the machine gun, you know. Let's see if we do get, because we have got a gold coin. Gold coin would be the highest. See if we can get a mimic head. Do you know what? We should have some. Yeah, I forgot. If not, we're just gonna leave. Oh, we got it. Yeah. Definitely no, because it's always the gold coin that does it. Because this is what. I mean, the amazing chest. He just. I actually just put a video up. It was a night rain thingy. How many ruins can people get? It's a load of speedrunners and whatnot. Always from Twitch. Yeah, just a load of that. One guy won. It's how many you could do. It's who wins the most. Who's got the most ruins at the end of it? And someone, I think it's a lot of the ones that are doing these now. They're all a lot of youngsters, because all these people were never playing Souls. I would say 5 years ago or something like that. But that amazing chest, which does actually come for something like this, I think it is after the mimic, because he don't pay the money. No, it's always paid from. He does loads of things. There's always a prize pool of up to 1,000 in dollars. There was a prize pool. I don't know how much it was. It might have been $100. It wasn't a lot. I mean, it's just how many people's in. Oh, and also he offered channel promotion, yeah, promote my channel. They've changed glitter yellow in here, which I did notice in the mod. I don't know why, like this yellow tinge here. But you also so someone that commented the highest, so someone with the most comments and likes on his subscriber thingy also got money as well. So that is another thing to sub to his channel. You have to be a subscriber. So the person with the most likes on that video and thingy also got $100. And he showed you the person at the front. Yep. Profane coal, isn't it? Nice. Nice here, yeah. This might be, not too sure, because there's only one more to pick up. So we've got the symbol of avarice, which is huge. First time as well, trying with the gold coin. So we just well release Carla, even though I don't think I'm going to use any spells. If you pick up this soul here, it's something, it might be. There's something that's not there. We're guaranteed to get pushed off of that giant. So Patches is not far from here, locked up in a cell, but he's not in there because we haven't chucked him the armour, so I don't know. And this is a bug. It could be a bug. He will appear in his cell. I can open up his cell because you get the. It's not that. That's the way to Yorm. Okay, I don't think this is going to do anything. But no. So you have to run all the way from here. If Patch is in the cell, obviously he's not here at the moment, do you know what I mean? You have to run all the way from here after killing Patches to all the way where I was at Yorkshire Church without dying. It's not hard. And you have to... The thing you have to do is not very difficult. You just run down from there, from the fire link. From the bonfire, and you just run down past a couple of graves, and then you just go back up, and that determines. I've done it; it works, and this was a video. Oh, it was mostly done back in 2000 and. So New Game Plus, you wouldn't get banned from picking up loads of Stormrulers. It doesn't matter. So I've done all the testing. So New Game Plus, because you'd only have naturally 2 Storm Rulers. So that's why in cheat engine, so what is it that you can't cheat engine in the storm ruler, and you can't cheat engine in the serpent thingy for which is an equivalent weapon to beat him Rykard. You know, because they're both weapons that, you know, have no stats. You know, that's why that one's good at the Serpent Hunter's mostly a better weapon to play with, but because this one here is just a gimmick weapon to beat Yorm, you know. But oh, it's him. Okay, he does quite a lot of damage, but so do we. Really? Well, luckily we're up there. I forgot he was up here. Shit, we could have done that. We could have done that with Pyromance's, but I mean he's firing crystal. Doesn't help with no bloody whatchamacallit, no.
That is one. Baby.
We'll see something now. Okay, we did pick up some, yeah. Alright, let's see if I can infuse this with a dark gem.
That is one.
Yes! Oh baby! Yes you can!
Be careful.
This weapon's gonna wait there. Stats 814. There you go. Because it scales with strength, dex, int, faith. Mate, he's gonna get with Medea. Is the only all the others got. Even though because we're not taking this to level 15, no, we've already got to save, because all the gems work differently. Alright, status. That weapon's scaling faith, intelligence, dex and strength. So I noticed the others weren't. Chaos gem. And I don't know, didn't have all the thingies to test. I think Chaos Gem was. Wait, where did I? Oh yeah, up here. Well, matey is going to get absolutely. Forget the dagger. Matey's going to get absolutely. So I tell how much this weapon does at max level in normal. Dark gem, 715 damage. So what is it now? Because we was farming a lot. So what's it? A plus? Look, we're up here. It's a +8. So we're only taking it to a 10. got the keys. Oh God, again, this guy. It's because we got no thing. I should have put Tears of Denial on. That weapon used to be good once upon a time, but one swack with that, obviously, I mean, I could have thrown a fireball at him. Yeah, we could have done that, which would be definitely. I mean, he just does a lot of damage, even with his spell. Well, I think it's crystal. It's because you've got 2 more thingies to give to the mage guy. The reason I started off this wasn't because of the mage, wasn't that? It's because of the dagger in this class, because of the damage from the lightning gem. You don't pick up lightning gems until extremely late, and the rescaling of the gems as well. You just gotta watch that weapon, because that weapon used to be quite good, but if that got nerfed, it's a similar weapon to the what those enemies around here are doing. It's a profaned. It's just swinging that. There you go. You got more chance. It's just. No way. You absolute, yeah. This is the highest for the other spells, but you could use the crystal. But with this weapon nearly doing 1,000. You have to farm. There's another weapon you can get here. It's called if you know how to do all the glitches in this game, which you most probably don't, because these are hard glitches to put off. There's a weapon, like a chime type of weapon. You farm it from the guys. I haven't opened it up, but it's farmed from those guys down there. So yeah, Patches is not going to be in it. We haven't gave him his armour, but I'm just. So we've got the key to open this up. He's not there for whatever reason, but yeah. So kill him. That's what you do, and you have to run all the way back to Yorska's church, because we're gonna. I don't know why he's not there at the moment. Perhaps we might trigger him by going back. I don't see there's no reason why he shouldn't be there. He's stuck in that thing. I don't think about it. Patches is here. That's Sigward. We've been to both his places. There's only a couple of things to pick up before we can go and beat Pontiff.
Ashen 1.
We could potentially get this to a +10 before Pontiff. But you have to farm. We just have to farm the night in after Dancer.
Very well, then take.
Perhaps we do go with that. It's extremely low because his vitality is putting some heavier armour on. Let's just see if he's. Let's just go back. I don't know why he's not accept that. Why here? It's nothing to do with the tree, killing the tree, or anything like that. We haven't joined Rosary's fingers because of what's her name? This is, I mean, this was like this yesterday. I thought perhaps if we, you know, beat that, get to this area here. But it's just like he's not. He doesn't want to take. He just doesn't want to take the armor.
I'm in quite a pickle indeed. Maybe I can fashion a replacement from. I'm in. Maybe I've. Maybe.
You should be able to drop all his armor off. That's what I mean. Considering if you did want to go to level 30 with these weapons, it's 30 slabs. There's only 15 in the game.
Maybe I've.
He should. It's because the switch action is this message being left there.
Maybe I can fashion a replacement from.
See, you're not getting. See, you can open up his jail. You can get that. You can. I don't know what to say. There's most of an explanation on. There's most of an explanation. I've done, you know, I've done multiple playthroughs on this game. We've been through it about 1,000 times. Well, not that many. Mostly about 500 minimum. Like playthroughs. If you join this, Patch is already here. I've got all his dialogue out there. No, it's not that. It's because some of the mods I've played, there's stuff. In other mods, there's like stuff behind. I can't think of anything here. Yeah, well, I think we might have to put some some better armor on. And yeah, I'd like to say this is New Game Plus as well. So you start in New Game Plus, but you don't get the New Game Plus. You do, you get more, but you don't get the New Game Plus souls, the bigger ones. You do get more. It says that in the mod. It's just strange. I mean, it doesn't bother me about. I mean, he only helps you with Yorm. I mean, you get the slab of him. That's one slab. Some steaks on iron in a minute. I don't want to be eating steak. Like. Can't be nothing to do with here because this is where it's. You do get that dialogue. And you have to open up that for Patches to play the trick with his armour on you, you know? Even I mean, then you buy the armour off of... You can go back on this, you know? As we need to put a bit more armour on, it's got a bit more defence. So we won't get absolutely womboed. This should be nothing to do with it, but it's the see 814 the weapon. We won't do that. It's like he's stuck. It's like he's stuck in this. That animation. The only thing to do is to release that. Or unless I got that, didn't I? Yeah. We haven't beaten this guy for the boss souls. This would have nothing to do with it. Even though this is when you would go this way, this is the first time you would speak to Sigward. I don't know, because we've already done a playthrough of this, you know. But this time, this is for a specific reason. This shouldn't have nothing to do with it, you know?
For that I look if sub this. Oh, see now right.
So you used to be able to, you used to have to do with this in, I think the big mods would have been back in the day would have been Cinders and the Dark Souls 3 Convergence. So Warner's Holy Sword. Is there 3? We won't be using that. One of them's the Holy Sword is actually okay. It's not too bad.
Do not.
We should have a Soul Suite then. That one there, yeah. Which is worth nothing, I bet. Yeah. 3,000. Alright, so we don't need the Mimic chests because we've already got one, so don't have to worry about. Maybe put those back in. I really don't know why this. Let's see if we can talk. I mean, just remember you can kill all the NPCs in here. Apart from the lady you level up, she's always going to come back. You can kill them. You can kill. Oh, you can bring them back to life. You can. They've got the thing down there where you can do your sins. You know. You're the one that.
Oh, hello. Can't resist. Ah, I see you've made a stout. Well.
See, this is how you have to buy it all back off him. The kick, I mean, yeah, this is absolutely shit.
Can't find anything you like.
Yeah, no, you've messed up. If it's a bug, it's a bug. You know. There's only another couple. There's only. I mean, he just helps you with your own fight, which you won't need. Just getting some of the ashes for her. He's gone back. We should send Grey Rat off.
Oh, if what?
I'm sure Boy Dagger. You know, you'll be able to get it later on. She's gonna die most probably after thingy. I'd like to see the composite bow.
Just what?
So that would be only three
careful.
chunks and a slab. So 3 more chunks. It doesn't take long to farm from the guy in Lothric. We'll try one more. It's like a dialogue. It's like his dialogue's trapped. Could you get this armour after you've beaten Yorm? He drops it for you.
I'm in quite a pickle indeed.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I can I've got to use my head and think.
You should be able to just drop that down there, do you know what I mean? Anyway, if that's how it is, then we just go back to... I mean, you can always start the... You can start the Yorm fight and quit out to get the Storm Ruler. He's not in there. We don't need to do nothing here. We just need to go back. And obviously you have to come here. Let's go to Archdragon Peak. But I mean, if it's bugged, it's bugged. But you can always, I mean, you can always test it later. We have the armour. I don't know. It could be a mod thing, but I mean, we did do it in the first. We had no issues. Let's wait for that one to turn around there. Let's see, what is it? This is a simple gem. Because we could get trapped in there from there. You've got these. Oh, she drops simple gems. Well, if you'd have told me that, I wouldn't know. We've got a high item drop rate, sort of inbuilt into us. Even though we've got the shield of one on, but that's like for more souls. We haven't got the ring on, you know. But it says in it, you know, in the description of the mod. But I wouldn't have thought they drop simple gems. But it does make sense considering. That's what we was picking up, because that's what I put on a gem, because it slowly heals your FP up. And normally if you go in there you'll get trapped. Wait, they're not trapped like that. You'll get trapped by those three. But didn't know they dropped. So there you go. So simple gem would be. Your FP, so it's not a magic gem. So if I put a shield on, it'll heal my FP slowly. Yeah, not the HP. And not jumping down it, because you've already got that ring. It's like a double. Is it like a duplicate? We need this. There's something else you can go on. See if it's going to do a lot more damage. Should I? No. Should just go upstairs. This is locked. What's this? A shield or something? magic shield. It's I think it's a stronger version of the one that you get. There's nothing else. That's a trap to grab that item for this guy to push you off. Opening up these is just a coin. They are pretty rare. I mean, this weapon's not very good neither, because you can, if you farm, you can farm all these enemies. The jailers, what do you call it? So Yoshika. So where Sigurd was, yeah, where he's not. This is how you do the glitch. You have to run down here. And then you have to go past both of them. Then you run up there. This is after you've killed Sigurd. Yep. So that's technically, so that's 2 slabs because you get 1. So that's how you do it. Then you have to run all the way back without dying, and then you pick everything up. And you have to know the way because it is that way. Invaded by Dark Spirit King. Okay, whatever. Sniped. Alright. So... So you got to be careful because I haven't got a cheat engine open or anything like that. Oh look, Blade of the Darkmoon, already come already. So, oh, yeah, that's some of that. Oh look, Dark Knight is already getting amazing, isn't it? You know. So Sigurd's not here. See, this is where you'd also get a spell, so you miss out on a spell here as well. You miss out on the Emit 4 spell. See? Mate, you couldn't handle it. You most really died from... Done about Blade of the Darkmoon. You most really died from the PvE. I can guarantee you we was sniper-roonied there. Someone thought, oh, let's see. Definitely need to put our we're definitely getting invaded going through there as well. Definitely need to put endurance up. What level we are? 7. Is it near at 70 or is it near 80? So open that, then get the miracle ring. Yeah, that would have had to. If I didn't open that, that would mean another circle round. I'm gonna stick with this bugged. Emit force is okay. It's nothing special, but. Magic rings. They've done also with magic rings. Lightning gem, okay. I mean, they've reading it. They've done everything. They claim to do everything. To every single ring, but it's not on the description. It's not on the description of the ring, so it's like guessing. You can see it on some of them. The ones we are, the ones we're wearing anyway. The attunement ones. Emery's gone. He's still be there. Level 74. So this is usually a level 60. Before this, before this area is like a level 60 sort of like invasion area. But matey, we could be mostly hooking up with level 10s easily and up to 80.
Welcome.
10 levels above and lower, I think.
Very well, then hey.
Considering how much does our weapon go up? 701, 714. $702, 714, look at that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Three. I could easily farm one more of those. Yeah, but I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then there'd be the slab. You haven't the pants. What are you on about? I haven't got the pants. You're on about what? It's for Sigward. Let me see, because you have to buy them off thingy. Actually, yeah, I didn't notice you come back, Michael. Who's this? You have beta items. No, I don't. These are not beta items. There's no other version of this. Believe me. I can tell you that for now. There's only one update.
Oh, got it.
Right there. Oh, yeah, you're right. I missed it. Easily because I'm not looking at that. So look at, that's why.
Thanks, sweetie.
Beta. No, this is not beta. I don't know what you mean beta. Goes to, the only thing the mod does is it rework the rings and go to plus 15. So all the rings have been reworked. If I take these off, so right there, that is what one of them. Yeah, this is increases faith, and this one increases. Both increase attunement slots. Yeah, this gives you more attunement. That's why I killed what's the name early. Dancer, so I could use the millwood bow, whatnot. So now we could just go back to there. And the glitches, I'm not doing a glitch because like I said, you have to run all the way back to, so keeping this at 10 because we've already got to save this. No, it hasn't been updated. I checked today. Always check Nexus mods. Oh no, we have to go to chuck it down the thing. Yep, not well. I mean, you don't need the shield. The shield's okay, but yeah, there's no reason for this. I mean, there's no reason for this not to. And I was thinking, I didn't notice that. It's so easy not to notice things. Because Sigward is out of all this guy here. Out of all the hours that I've played in all from soft games, he's a nice. If you don't rush his dialogue, he's got the nicest dialogue at the end of it. After you've beaten Yorm, you sit down, listen to what he says.
Maybe I've...
So when you before the cutscene comes in, because even though we beat Dancer, the cutscene will spawn us there, and it'll be alive there. But you won't have chance if you could just sit there and just talk to him slowly. It's quite sad. It's quite sad, yeah, definitely. But he's so nice. But if you want all the if you want to run around that thing up at Yorkshire Church 600 times, you can do it. You know. But if you want to pick up the slabs, pick up the slabs. Don't pick up the Storm Rulers, because you can only get 2 in New Game, you know? Which is natural. New Game Plus doesn't matter. See, I've always duped, had friends and everything, you know, give me, I've dropped and what. So I've always been the you know, as soon as you get a plus 10, drop everything, whatnot, you know? So you don't really have to do that, but I'd done that a long time ago. It wasn't me that found it, someone else done it, you know? Didn't say though, his caveat was, and didn't say do this in New Game Plus. I found, otherwise I wouldn't have picked up all those Storm Rulers, because you can pick up just the slabs and not the Storm Rulers. But a New Game Plus, doesn't matter how many you've got. It's just a New Game Plus, you should only have 2, you know? Anyway, so we go to here and the Profane Capital. Yeah. Didn't have the pants. I have beta items. I don't know what you mean beta items. You know, it's not like a massive overhaul mod. The biggest thing this mod does is you know, they haven't even because there's no update on this mod. Like he said, they've changed more or less every single ring, right? But there's no information on the rings. But I can show, there is some that you can see, and when we've got those on there, I'll take them off. We'd lose 3 in faith, and I'll take the other one off. We lose free in achievements, like we wouldn't have much FP, and I had to use those because we was doing farming for the for thingy, and that was at level 50. So I just used the Millwood bow to kill glitch out, what's his name, which has been there forever. People don't realise this game is the most bugged game in a game where you don't do any damage. You don't, right? In vanilla, but it's the game that's got the most glitches. And same as Elden Ring. Elden Ring is never going to fix. They bring out patches, and it never. The last patch to do the cursed thingy, did it work? No, because people tested it afterward to see if it did work. No, you could. It's the cursed dagger. The cursed. No, it's not. It's something to do with the bow. It's the PK arrows. We're talking about Elden Ring. So the new patch, because it threw the mod I was playing, it threw it off, the Garden of Eyes mod, and hold on, why are you there? Don't tell me this is another dialogue thing, because he should be sitting in there. You can farm the there's a chime bell. You can farm that below. Well, we'll see. Perhaps I didn't get a dialogue from. Just go back there, or perhaps it's disappeared. The only way to find out is how many times I've been back here now? We could have easily beat what's his name. Well, everything's opened up anyway. Oh, we got to give the greases. I don't know what this guy means about beta items. Dark Souls 3 will be 10 years old next year. It's a mod. There's no update to it, you know. The mod is what's the date today, Michael? 22, 23? The mod's that many days old. Considering this works on 1.52, all the others are down patch. So there's nothing from there. Perhaps I've messed it up because I've been in the cage, but we did pick up that. He's not in there. We go back to here because I just want to get on. We've already been. Did you hear when we got invaded, Michael? Oh God. How much? Wait there. So we could get the weapon up to. Wait there. It's sitting at 828. So at 10, this weapon, regardless, because I know how much damage it done at 15, was over 3,000 damage. We'll leave it at 10. Then I'll test the new game plus. If the game gets updated, then I'll update it. But there's no patch for it as of now. Yep, all these rings meant to have. These are the ones that do show you differences on when you can see your take off. I'll have less attunement and less faith, right? These two here. All the others, he said, I've done. Nearly every single ring's been changed. Definitely gem system has. I can tell that for now. But he hasn't. There's no items written on, and obviously, the armour is off the roof. This is most probably higher than this here. This is most probably higher than vanilla Havel armor, because Havel's armor goes up to 37. You do take a bonk, I will say that. I know what I was meant to do back here. Just talk to that guy because let's I do Yorm now, and He should be in the fight. We haven't spoken to him, so.
Oh, hello again. Can't read. We're just... We're just a couple of outcasts. Can't find anything.
I would have thought that he would have been... I'll check that one more time. We got a thingy first time as well, mimic chest, so I'm happy for that because of he should be in there, but I mean I picked up the ring. He does appear in there before. The only way you can truly find out is if he joined you in Yorms, you go back there, there's you know, there's a what do you call it in there? There's a slab. I mean, me picking up the ring might be the thing that makes him not come back in there. I'm not too sure. He's gone. There you go. I suppose this is usually a bit rubbish, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Oh, I'll just get this. Just go up here and homeward bone because he meant to go the other way. I mean, we can quit out. I don't think Yorm will be tough. He should be in here. He's not in there. Then perhaps you get left behind there. It's picking up the ring might have triggered him to disappear. Let's see. Let's we bone out because I want to go. The so to get that gem on the weapon was the profound coal. Oh, I've done it wrong. I'm going this up, innit? $828. See. Let's see. We could quit out grab the storm rope. Look, last time I done it with just the weapon. The I think the handmaid's dagger might do more damage as well. It's part of one of the starter classes because I thought when I was trying to get a mimic chest with the other save, I killed all of these and they all dropped the handmaid's dagger. Considering usually it's useless. See? No, you see, he's not in it. There you go. Well, we'll grab this and bone out. Because this is not going to be tough. I do know that. There's some missing dialogue. I mean. I've checked in there. I would have expected him to be in there. Perhaps it was perhaps I didn't get all the thingy from here. Nope. 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 Considering you could be left, I don't know, when you're beating Yorm, perhaps you get it. Oh, I'm not really worried about it anyway. No, I think it's wasted too much time. Where's the time? I've got to put some stakes on as well. 8. And there's stakes that are rump. Yeah. Take ages if your digestive system to digest as well. Magic. What have that on? It's poison the curse. I'm gonna fat roll. Yeah. I sold that ring anyway, but what was this for the, yeah, it was the curse. I bet we fat roll. Yeah. We only said, what is it? 7. The shield of one's heavy as well. Yeah, just. Actually, it's the hat. What's our equip like? 30. The doorbell. I'm not answering it. No, it's my neighbour. Be pissed. I think I'm not expecting any delivery. Nor 9 o'clock. The guy's just bought 6 bloody keys. Yeah. To his flat. 6. Done. I was watching him earlier. And talking to him earlier. 6. Okay, so we can do that. Alright. I know it's my neighbour, he likes a good drink, and he bought 6 keys. Gave 1. No. Someone's gonna spam. No, it's not happening. No. I'm not everyone's. I'm the only one that's got a doorbell. I'm not everybody's doorbell. You know. Somebody ringing my doorbell. If it is for any of the other guys there, no, it's not for me. I had my other neighbour the other day, because I was expecting a parcel, and the parcel was for him, and I said, why don't you buy a doorbell? It costs £6.50, you know, stick it on there under your number. Because I thought it was for me, and he come. Oh, it's for him. He come out because it was obviously it was tracking it, you know. There's a lady downstairs. Quite. I don't know. They're all drinkers here. A lot of them are. She was ringing my doorbell. Oh God. I've had her upstairs outside my door here, drunk. Just I don't know, just talking, you know, after a bottle of vodka. Just talking crap, you know. She's nice. She's nice when she's not on the drink. Then he tried to set me up with this girl, a Somalian girl. It was quite nice looking, I would say, yeah. But she hinted on the words, because I see her. She hinted on the words. Oh, she would do this, do that, do the laundry and that for you. and other things, but you'd have to pay her. I was like, okay, you're not going down there. I said for a start, my mum does all my washing, which she does, and the tumble drying and all that. So I said that's out the question. And she also said she likes painting nudes, and she most probably come over on the boat. I mean, I spoke to her. She's in her 20s, you know what I mean. Speaks good English, yeah. But I don't. Yeah, my mum said just watch it. So I didn't get involved at all. Nope. Do this and do other things. I knew exactly what there. I could have gone down into the this woman. She's in her 70s in her flat, because she sort of took her under her wing for a while. I hadn't seen her for a while, but yeah, I knew exactly what that was on about. Prostitution, the oldest, well, it is, isn't it? The oldest trade, because it is a business, the oldest in the book. I wonder if we get invaded here. So I could get a +10 weapon now. Even though Patches is gone. It's only a couple of chunks. Yep. See if we can get rid of Pinky and Perky, yeah. Yeah, those dogs will be pretty tough. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? I think because I picked up the ring with, what's his name? The gold serpent ring. That could have been his, him disappearing. And obviously the Yom fight didn't, So then you can leave that until... You can leave it until when you have to do it, Not doing this. So I farmed the DARKMOON blade on here, and they're exactly the same. Because that didn't do nothing. The DARKMOON ring. That'd be Henry's thingy. So we didn't get invaded there. So what's the date today? Thursday, Friday, it'll be different. This will be different, but that was a random. Yeah, I got stream snipes on that earlier with that one guy come through. think it's 3 more for a 9. Plus the ashes to give. I could easily get that off the guy in the, what do we call it? Oh, it is that way, yeah. Didn't online. I mean, didn't it's? Yeah. You're gonna get. Get your words out. You can get stream snipes. That's it. Or the weekend. It's a banned server. People will come through it. You'll see people. You will see people if they're playing mods. I would connect with people if they are online. On, you know, oh no, I wouldn't do because it's you have to down patch, so you wouldn't, not now, you wouldn't connect with people from the Convergence or the Cinders mod. Only a couple of the mods that's on the latest patch, and there's only a couple, so expect a lot of mods, because I know a lot of people get fed up with Elden Ring. So Aldridge is dark resistant. Don't know, I could get this to a plus 10. 75, 80 would, yeah, but you can 80, 90 plus 10. No, it's not. Might do this a bit like get that. This. You do need, with this, you do need at least 30 vigor. Definitely. Not 20. So that's it. Apart from the ear roll up there to give to, what's her name, Yorshika, or well, not Yorshika, it's Priscilla, innit? I wonder why they stuck Priscilla there. Normally you don't get all these. I think you do get some of these views up here. You get the mountain views. You definitely get that view all the time, but you don't get all that in the background like that. down here, you don't get to see all it. This is out of bounds anyway. I do know that. You can go out of bounds here. You can hide in here. This is a useless area to hide though. You want to hide over the other side. I can remember a friend of mine when he first played this. We said you got to go over here. He said no, you're lying. But you wouldn't normally see all this. Nope, you don't see this. You can see Priscilla. You can even see her towel. And she's quite a tough fight, isn't she? You do get tail cuts in, what's it, they give you items in, Night Rain. Because you can see this Priscilla, she's got a towel, you cut her towel, because she's invisible. In Dark Souls 1.
Name thyself. I am Yorsh. What Becca?
She's not, she's Priscilla. But she is in this game, she's Yorshika. Not the hardest one, the second hardest convent after
Very well.
the Shackle Farm,
I will
Mail
grant
Makers.
thee Thou's journey if that to be a then I
Her ring, well they did change her ring. Yeah, they did, yeah. You get 3
the only
slots.
knight of our company.
That's it.
Oh, if I could.
So if you work it out, right, so you get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2. That's new game plus
Off so soon.
5.
May the DARKMOON.
30. 5, 10, 15. New game plus 15. If you've done it naturally. Yep. If you didn't farm. So many other because you pick up 2 of everything in this. The Mail Makers you pick up, I think you pick up 2. I think, oh yeah, I think you pick up 1. I think of the tongues. Look at this. Oh, look how busy this is. Look. I bet you this is someone's having a fight here. Yeah, I can guarantee you there's someone hosting here. We've already been through it. But we could be considering we're an 8. I'll have to farm a 9 because it's easy to farm the chunks. It'd be a plus 10, around about 80 to 100.
Welcome, host. Then take.
Definitely, just 1, okay. Definitely want 30 vigor with this.
Farewell, Agni.
Did I pick any? Yeah, I did. Right, that's bewildering, that is. I think pick it with Sigward. I think picking up that ring.
Welcome, speak. Then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
Still close. I mean, still close means you can farm a lot here, especially up the top there. 102 and 130 frost. That's high frost. 100. Look how 100%. That's got to be the highest bleed I've seen. 174 bleed. But it's tanky armour. Dancers. 110 frost. So with that, 130 frost. 124 frosts. 194 bleed. 106 curse. This Sage's. I think it's just Sage's hat, isn't it? Composite bow. Wonder if we got any duplicate armors, considering we haven't we have here the Lothric knives, yeah.
Ashen 1. B.
Well, then take.
Really? God, we're still out of it
Oh,
by
well,
a little bit. So the only way that someone's got a could be a password. Oh, it's not in there no more. It could have just been a solo guy coming through. But then, well, I mean, we have got the Millwood bow to kill those dogs. Those dogs are quite they're evil. They are. Getting a +10, making this a +10, just means farming those guys up the top. Not there. In Lothric. That would drop a slot. But that gives you that gives you more faith. Otherwise it'd be 23. Let's look see if I can get some chunks from make this a +10. Otherwise we'd have had one from what's his name there? Even picking up the ring, I think, if I didn't pick up the ring, I think it would still been in there. But I'm surprised not seeing when you go through there charging away, you know, saying just like charging forwards. It's the only way to get charged because this guy's going to drop, even though we haven't got like that. We can put. It's not really a ruin, a souls farm. that is an achievement slot. So what we got, that's okay. Yeah, because the other one, it just gives you a little bit of faith. That gives you, look how much FP we got now. It's gone down by 3. We haven't been all the way up to the dragon yet, and we're fat rolling, yeah. Yep, it does not take a lot to get chunks from that guy, and if you kill the other 3 behind him as well. Because both those rings, it doesn't say you're just getting more item discovery and souls. That's it. It doesn't say by how much or anything like that. But obviously this guy is going to drop everything. Oh no, all of them do. All of them do. All of them drop chunks, everything, all their armour. The Lothric sword is the best straight sword in the game, hands down. You know, people would usually shit on you for using it, especially the PvP community, considering what do most people use. I don't know. I know back in the day before Elden Ring, the die meta hard was, it would be Murky and PKS. The PKS is the Pontiff Knight sword, you know, the spinning thingy. You have to sort of be good at those weapons. And the Murky is just you know, from the DLC. I don't know what it is now, because people still PvP, mainly on PC. I see it on if you go onto Twitch. But doing these guys, all these guys will drop. Oh, what's that? Another thing. Google Path of Exile 2. Okay, I quit now. Reddit thread. I don't know why I'm getting this. You play that, didn't you, Michael? Path of Exile and all that lot. You like that sort of stuff, don't you? If we do this, oh, we took off the thing. Mind you, we shouldn't fat roll because we took off the armor. And that is cast speed as well. I forgot about that. I see a buff. For souls, we're better off doing the knights and not using this, just using our weapon with the just naked but with the mimic head up at Analondor, but they don't drop chunks. I mean, saying that though, I can go through and pick up some. I did forget about that. Frick that. Yeah, there's definitely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go back, because you get absolutely mullered going through it. And pick up 1. I think there's 4. Let me see how much it is to make this a plus, not this, a plus 10.
That is one. Oh, yes, sir.
3. Okay, so
Be careful.
Welcome. Very then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
if we go, I don't know if I dancer, love freak. Yeah, so we got that one. Let's just run. There's one. There's about 3. Did grab the one up to there. No, I didn't grab the one past there. There's one past there, I didn't grab that. Grab the one here. Better off using the sword because it's doing more damage. Oh, ironclad shield. You can only heal through those if you've got the Sig Brew. Those guys up the top there throwing that Estus thingy at you. You got the dragon. I mean, I could kill the dragon with the millwood bow. 2 done. Five. How many did I pick up? 2. You can grab those. I think the no hit guy. It's too late now, but. Oh, we're down here now. Wow. 1. I think he drops 1 as well. Oh, there's something here. There is 1 there. No, it's a Twinkling. You got 1 up there. You definitely want to kill that with the... I know you can sneak it, but you've got to be careful because that's 1 there. Oh, have you? That POE2. Path of Exile, yeah. Chunky, huh? Yes. There's 1 here. Yeah. No, so this is bone shard. So, that's a chunk. Right, we only need, I don't know, there is, you got these dagger boys. I'm sure there used to be 1 dropping down here. Is it the upper one? You got, no, this is just those thrown down with the fat boy. It might be the upper layer that I was thinking of. He dropped chunks as well, definitely. But you do have to kill the dragon, but you can kill it the other way. But you can sit with the millwood bow and do it. Eight, 9. It's definitely 9. And this guy will upset him. You gotta kill this guy because he'll blow up. So Sig Bros would heal through this. Oops. Well, don't think it means to do that, considering it's, I think it's just an ember. We got smoked. That's definitely a 9. If they go up there throwing those undead charms at you, we'll leave those. So I do know there's nothing there. We'll leave that guy below. Raw gems, yeah. Just all power is of this. Oh, it's not that. I thought it was the black guys on the beach. It's not summer anymore. There's a band or something here. I can hear them playing drums. You know what? That's enough to kill that thing. And there's a chunk behind it as well. Did they jump down, didn't they? Yeah. You'll get cursed from this. You could die from this as well. Not really sure when you can lock on. You couldn't lock onto it. Stand too close, you get a big curse. Chunk. And you got that. There's another. I think it's. Chunk. It might be. I think that's the new game plus item that you get there. How many hills have we got? Yeah, so I suppose you could run up there, open up the gate, and take the shortcut down. Before these dogs come running out here. Ignore. What's his name? I wonder if this with Morn. I wonder if you're going to see his sign up here. Not I'm worried about his sign or anything like that, but he's. Or unless you can't summon him for this boss up here. have to run all the way down here for that guy to de-aggro from you. Because there's no point in fighting, just trying to do the knight, the strongest knight, the red eyes. Yeah, he's got it again. While he's buffed up with that spell. God, look at that. Tears of denial. Right by the... He's still got it as well. He's still... Did he still buff? I think, yeah, he is. Dirty. This is... I don't know why we're getting so much aggro, because you can... I was testing this earlier, when he would drop off from the aggro range. People keep on skipping him because ads are playing most probably. Well, go. You should. I mean, if you want, if you want to go into, if you go on Twitch, go there, and you'd have to sit through about 5 minutes worth of ads. People were playing because what people need to earn money. You know, not everyone does, but. Right, now he's not going to get buffed all the time. We can most easily just kill him just as quick with the weapon, but considering we're going to see if we get this to a 9. We could have used the other one, the other spell, but yes, we haven't gave it to the pyromancy guy.
Just what?
A slab, so we know we can definitely get a slab.
Pretty be careful.
And you could have used this, would have been easier for farm because it's
Hi. Well, then for another. I'm a pistol.
that one there, because it's look, it's 0-0. One we use is what 8-8, but this just sits there and does damage on the floor. So hitting that guy that buffs the other guy, you wouldn't have to throw twice because he dies from the what's left on the floor.
As I've now the old back. You're dead. Oh, I do stay safe.
Okay, well you're back.
Oh, then we're both hammered.
Okay, so
You can keep the ring as. You can keep the ring as.
so you're sending him on his final journey because we've beaten Pontiff. So you'd have to pick him up from the Grand Archives.
A sweet heart taking. Till we meet again.
Let's see with Morn if he goes, because if he's sour, he'd be down here.
You know, I was
No,
thinking...
you're staying there for the time being.
Ah, yes. Oh, what am I doing? Oh. Do stay safe.
Right. Without speaking, I don't know. No, I didn't grab the. There's one more spell to give her. Just wondering if Morn is outside waiting to bash me.
Oh, champ, do you wish? You know, I would be with those, but if I... Oh, terribly.
Yeah, because there's one more. I forgot. You have to jump down and get it. The other one. I don't know what upsets Morn. Because if you rely on some of these, some of the in-game summons to help with the boss fights, then Morn would do a good job. But usually he wants to fight you down here. Let's see. He's not there. So I should imagine his summon sign is up there, because you usually find, well, 50-50 you find her sitting there and he wants to fight you. I don't know, we haven't been spoke to, oh, I don't know, perhaps it's the sacrifice of Sigward. I really don't know. As of this guy, well, we did get that. I'm gonna put a stake on a low thingy. In Michael, I watched Black Rabbit. I don't think you've got Netflix, but wow, excellent series with Jason Bateman and Josh and Jude Law. Yeah, it's got Ozarks all over it. Remember that? Ozarks with Jason Bateman. Jason Bateman looks well considering he's about 2 years older than me. He just plays that cool, calm, collective character, you know, like he did in the Ozarks. But it's quite similar to the Ozarks because he directed most of. It's 10 episodes of like an hour, you know, long thingy, and he directed. And I noticed the co-host, what's her name, the blonde girl, something. I forget her name now. You'd recognise her because she's a Hollywood actress. But she was his wife in the Ozark. She directed one as well. One of the Black Rabbit, because the Black Rabbit is actually a pub they both got when they were. It tells you, it jumps back in time. That's what it's about. But it's very, very good because it's sitting #1 in Netflix. You know. I mean, you could buy Netflix for $4.99 with an advert, which my mum said, which I reduced down to because I thought, well, one advert, half a minute. Yeah, definitely worth it, you know? What was I going to do? Oh yeah, go and get that. So Yorm's not mad, so you could most probably summon him. Sirius is not here. Mind you, we haven't done Aldrich. It depends, I don't know, it depends why you do it. One thing I do need is stamina.
Well, very then hey.
We're just one away.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, we have got goodies, yeah. And and a Barney.
Welcome home. Very then hey.
Oh, who was... That's meant to be very good. I mean, considering... We do need endurance. Endurance is like, you got the smallest health bar forever here.
Farewell, Ash.
I'm gonna test that. just to see if Morn's signs up there. Because you won't see what's her name until you beat an Aldridge. We're talking about Sirius. So if I sneak past here, don't fight these guys. Because this is a chunk farm instead of buying them. So the better spell would be this. How many slots we got? Just 3. That's 2. That can go. But I didn't buy it. I'll just forget about it at the moment. My mic sounds like I'm standing in a hollow room. What's it sounding like now? Well, I set up the mic so I'm not breathing down on it, it's like that. Yep, so it's stood 18 inches away from me. I had to do a different setup. I had to go through streaming this. I had to go through YouTube Studio, which normally I don't normally do. But they sort of demanded it. It's like an API. Shouldn't do because it can go too loud. Or I change it in the wavelength. Yeah, from streaming, Michael, I made £1.41 last week. Yeah. Let's see if what's his name? Someone signs up here. It is, you know. I wonder what triggers it. That him not to. Is it fighting? What's his name up here? Or we can get red tear stone. That means half our health would be in red tear stone. Or is it all something to do with Aldridge? Because I've always, I mean, I don't know why he goes bad or anything like that. Because if you've done a soul level 1 run, for this boss, the easy way is which who did I find out from? Yamfa, yeah. Is broadsword and the pine resin. This here is magic. Yeah. You can only get it when you go down to near where Sigward is. So blue. So if you buff this weapon, I mean no, you can't because it's dark. But this Soul Level 1 run, yeah, I thought it was pretty easy when I'd done the Soul Level 1 run. Considering I know he was weak too, and you can get one shot, or you could survive if you put a bit of armour on it, because you know you're level 1, and if you was level 400, you're going to take more damage coming in here because enemy scales up, you know. But yeah, just buff magic, extremely weak. It's like Cinder's weak to magic as well. If we do this, we got the cat ring on. Oh, we've got high cursor as well. Cursor will kill you with. Done speaking for it. There you go. We've got enough faith to use that. We could use... I wonder if... I mean, that's the miracles for Miracle Lady. That's her last tome. It shouldn't... And then you got... What's his name down the bottom there? It shouldn't be... Because no matter what, I mean, if I done, what's his name now, Dragon guy, to fight that boss is actually easier to come up from that way if you want to keep your heals, because you'd have to use... I mean, I haven't summoned John for a long time because he always comes out. Morn, that's it. Or keeping Yorm alive. I mean, because... Yeah, because a lot of times I've come back and thought, oh god, there's Yorm to do. Do you know what I mean? Because you know, the keys are not there to go through Lothric. You know, so unless you, I mean, this guy's, I mean, he's worth farming. This guy for ruins. You know, the big guy up there. Gets, you want to wait for him to come down to you because he gets multiple buffs more than not. So you got the red tear stone ring. Oh, is that what it is? You're on about the... Yeah, I know the one. Is that what it is? Oh, I didn't know that. Considering I've done all the quest lines you can do in this, and I've done them years ago, a long time ago. We could use red tear stone here as well, because it'd be, if we take a wank, it's going to hit half our health. Come on, you. As when I haven't used this guy for a long time. So you're on about, yeah, buying all the spells from. So that's what caused him. Yep, that's exactly what I do. Or have done, or because obviously you can get, you know, Aldridge is not done. You can get, you know, you can get Sirius here as a summon, you know. Tell what, I bet we can do this. Oh. Oh. Wait there, we better heal up. We are in red tear stone right now. Yeah, we got no. I mean, We do a lot of damage with our sword, but we've inflated his health bar. We got no health though. I mean, I should have put another level then as well. Yeah, that kicked in straight away. With half the health. Just need maybe that. With fat rolling, most probably from that, and still fat rolling. One-shotted. Yep. I mean, that gives us extra faith and an extra slot. Black Knight leggings. Oh, they're Black Knight. Yeah, I don't know. It's because we've got no vitality. 10 vitality. I should have, because this weapon is. Wait, there was. It's nearly 923. Yeah. Max level is 715. That's what I will say. I know that for a fact. Yes, I put. Because this is not. You've got nothing with that. Look. Poise is at 920. Oh yeah, and oh, I took it off, didn't I? You at least want to survive a whack, but so it's buying all the dark spell. Yeah. I wonder what sent, what's his name, Sigward away then, because considering. I won't do this. If we hide here a minute, it'll go, won't it? No. Do you know what? These, that's the Lothric. I wonder if those two will duke it out for a bit. They will, of course they will, but Lothric, hits on that poise. Oh, I forgot you got the chunk up here. Who else is buffing? Oh, it's the one shot. I mean, we could easy. Let's see. It's inflated, unless he's got dark. Oh god, I was right on the... I got greedy. Yeah. Look, oh god, he could have... That would have... If Egon would have done that, but... I mean, the best way to go up is... Because you're going to get aggro. I usually go up through a dancer to avoid, what's his name up there? I got greedy. Because red tears don't. I mean, kicked in. You can get the buff from that. In game you can. If we go... So I didn't know that, Egon. Did you know that, Michael? Unless he's got thingy resistance, dark resistance, but we're not getting wombo, so I got greedy. Let me lose some, because I do know that he can chuck with the thing. We are in red tears time, but one hit. So all that time, buying those dark spells, and the thousands of hours I got in that, I wouldn't have known that was the way. Buying those spells from, what's her name? Which we ain't bought none. She's got them all. I wouldn't have known that was the one why sometimes you get the summon, you don't. Obviously Aldrid's still alive, Yorm's still alive. Interesting. I wondered why he disappeared in that. Because you can get Sirius, obviously, we haven't joined thingy. You can get Sirius and you can get, obviously for the last boss you can have Sirius and what's the name for the twins. 839. 848. Right. Don't know. Let's get that chime down there. Or no, we can. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we'll get that. Open up that. Kill these guys. So when we get, so I think with the weapon, with whatever weapon, we're just gonna go to plus 10 or 15, and just see some of the bad eggs that come out. Because I know they're gonna be using cheat engine. Because when I looked at this weapon, we was high level, we was nearly 150. And I looked at this. Oh, this was doing what? 800, and at 15, it's hitting for 3,000. So sick ward. So the gems do a lot. I mean, with the dark gem, doesn't matter what weapon you put it on, but it is scaling with strength, dex, faith, and in. When some of the others are just 3, it's doing all 4. It doesn't have to be this, but the Lothric sword is the best straight sword in the game. Yes, we definitely need more.
Welcome.
Right, just say, right, this is obviously it's a dex. Right, 799, 798, because it's scaling with anyway. Look, 853, so it's hitting higher with those. 853. We're only at 855. Having his other slab ain't going to make much difference, I will say that. You know? Even what you can get in this game, because there's 15 slabs in this mod, I mean. Because it's 30, I had to use cheat engine to get the ones up. And to see what worked and didn't work. It's a gem scaling. So we could go to what's her name and get the slab that's because Sigward went on holiday. So we didn't buy nothing from her, so that's good to know that. I mean, he's got. Actually, I didn't give him Logan spells. We did start off with as a pyromancer with this because.
This promise to.
Because of one reason because of this here. This does a lot of damage. Yeah, because of the lightning gem on it, and all the gems do different damages. Oh, so we have got. Oh, so we can jump down, yeah. So we'll be able to slab-a-rooney up that. Because there's so many people on here cheating. I could tell you that for now. It's the game. Oh! Wait there. What's happened there? No, it's crashed. It's showing me YouTube Studio. It's on the warp. Yeah, I'll see you later, mate. Yeah. You're an hour ahead of me. I've got to put a steak on it. The steak is, it's rump steak. At least I don't eat it now. I mean, let's eat something else. Because I know that. Yeah, I'll have to eat. I'll eat something light. It's too, you know, eating steak before you know, near to going to bed. It's just so expensive at the moment. Everything, you know. It's like I watched Trump today, right? Doing at the UN, right? And this is what he spoke, right? And he said one thing. So he's been over here last week with the royal family, whatnot, and forget our Prime Minister because he's an absolute, yeah. He's the before he become Prime Minister, he's a human rights lawyer, right? So yeah, that's why they get all the benefits, right? So just forget that for a minute, right? So we've got an oil field, the North Sea oil, right? Because of net zero and all that lot, yeah? And we know that, right? We're sitting on millions of pounds worth of oil out there, and yet, well, it's the Prime Minister gives the decision to go, and because we got where I live now, so I moved down here from London, right? On the coastline, there is so many windmills 20 miles out going 20 miles towards Brighton, right? So that is it's just wasted energy, because in the UK we pay the highest energy in the whole of the world, right? Europe's not far behind, I will tell you that for now. How come we used to have oil? I don't think any of those. I don't think we've got any oil rigs at the moment, because like obviously Trump's got his his golf course up there in Aberdeen, which is in Scotland, you know. That's what he's on about. So Norway can. There's a lot of it. When you're talking about big, we're talking about one of the biggest in the world. Not the old ones that used to be in the North Sea. I'm not too sure if they still work. Otherwise, it wouldn't be. I will say something. If you ever, I know an American girl who doesn't live. She's been everywhere. Travelled all over America. I don't know her personally. I subscribe to her YouTube channel. I've seen her journey and whatnot. She's been everywhere, and she tried to set up to live here, and she couldn't do it. Too expensive. There's also a Spanish girl that does van travel, right? And she's from Mallorca. And she's got a visa. She started doing nannying in United States. And she's back over here in Mallorca. And I lived in Spain for 7 years. So Mercadona is really cheap. And she said, oh, I'm going to do because obviously she's got a huge American following, do you know what I mean? But she does the van life now. You know, she's, how old is she? 33? Spanish girl, and she said, right, there's a place called Joe's or something in America, right, on food. Right, so apparently, which I didn't know, Mercadona has always been, it's definitely cheap. I know the shop that she's talking about. There's in Spain, there's a song they made about it like years ago. Like we used to make about a song about Tesco's here in the UK, which is extremely expensive now. Obviously, it used to be a cheap old shop years ago. Especially if people got their clothes there, like as you're a kid, you'll take the piss out of them, you know. So anyway, this girl, this Spanish girl, she said, right, she'll do a comparison. Obviously, gas is we call it petrol here, but petrol, gas, right? So gas extremely. Is expensive over here, and it's cheaper in Spain. I know, because I lived in Spain for 7 years. Obviously, things go up. It's cheap in America, you know. So she's done a comparison to a cheap shop, which is very cheap. It obviously would have gone up over the years, because I've been back here from Spain after being there for like 7 years, since 2008. Why can't? So she done a comparison between what she bought from Mercadona and this place called Joe's, which is very similar in America. And it was, you could buy double the amount of food what she has spent than what she bought in Mercadona. So if she was back in America, she said that with the money that she spent, she could have got double the amount of food. And she didn't buy horrible stuff, she bought, you know, Spanish, I mean, it's good food, you know. You got Carrefour, which is it's in Spain, but it's not as French, you know. which would be a little bit more expensive, but I used to shop in there. I never used to know that. It was only recently I found out that it was after watching a bit of our channel that there used to be like the Spanish like made a little song of taking the piss out of the actual shop itself. But yeah, America is absolutely cheap. Okay, healthcare is a different matter, you know, but the UK, boy, yeah, it's extremely expensive. And most of Europe is, especially what is expensive. Scandinavia is expensive as well. I don't know about where Michael is. Michael's Denmark. He's gone. I think is Denmark Scandinavian.
Well, it is good, wasn't it?
Right, look at this. We're going to leave it at 10 because I like to do invasions on the band server. We get it, so it'll go to 11.
Pretty be careful.
$956. Considering our stats, yeah. So they're sort of in the middle. So if I was to go at like say the meta 125, so people bring out cheats, I do know that. I looked at the latest cheat engine for Dark Souls 3 the other day. There's no item gib or anything like that on it.
Aha, so...
Treat the firekeeper.
Welcome, speak thine heart.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Three simple gems. I'll tell you what I'll put on that. Considering we're not going to, it depends.
What?
So we've got some passive healing.
Pretty be careful.
Someone said you're playing a beta version. It's wow. Unless you updated it within, you know, how many hours? So 4.5 hours since I've been streaming this. Yeah, this mod's not that old. Let me see what the date is today. So it's the 23rd. This mod's 23 days old. And the thing is, you don't have to down patch, you know? If you're banned, I mean, I've been banned for other people, and people get banned from mods. Also, there's a patch coming out tomorrow for Night Rain, so whether they... I could see it pop up on someone said a Reddit thread, so it comes out tomorrow. It'd be something to do with those steps. There should be rewards. I expect there will be in the future because they haven't even done. I expect the DLC or whatever that's what, I think that should be released this side of Christmas anyway. What is this armor set? Oh, it's the shadow. You do get a bit of invisibility from this. I don't know. The shadow garb, or was it? The Firekeeper, yeah. Thought it could have been more souls. Herald armor. Okay, what is the time? It's 10:30. Yeah, well, let me see on it. You would get an invasion if you considering we haven't killed Aldridge. But we did last time when I come through it. This was what, I think it was last week sometime. It's getting towards the weekend. Yeah, I did. Last week I had a pontiff. Oh, I've had some horrible battles in there, especially with a mod. We're talking pre-Elden Ring, and I'll be playing. So the Convergence mod here, they've really done this area out. A little bit like what it's like in the Ashes of Arendelle. And obviously you have to have cheat engine open so people come in, and I'll keep my level to 125 here because it's the Serial DLC, and you've got some extremely difficult bosses, you know, and it will have this guy, it will flag up, it will say this guy hasn't got the correct levels because you've got cheat engine open, you know. He says he's 125, but really he's, you know, 802 or 400 and something, all of them. Then it will get nasty in here. When I mean nasty, it will get, okay, they've turned on the cheat engine. So nobody's doing everyone's got infinite health and everything. You know, they're trying to do everything that you could imagine in cheat engine. This is for the exploit. And you'd also get seeds like here, but you don't get them here. Because you could play it online with your friends, and they had a password. I didn't used to do that, but we're talking about the Dark Souls 3 Convergence mob. The seeds, these would last 15 minutes. You pop a seed, and people would be like, "Oh my god," do you know what I mean? Then I don't know why everyone has to pull out a cheat engine. It's easy to get banned. There used to be a guy who was notorious here, called Malcolm Reynolds. When you look up Malcolm Reynolds, he's like some 80s superhero character. Yeah, he's named himself after that character that was most probably never come over to here in Blighty. It was most probably big in the States. But he used to, he would do all the cheats everywhere upon people, you know. And he briefly made a little bit of a show in Elden Ring. Most probably grew up and stopped being callous because he got a lot of people banned, you know, especially people when they're first running the game, you know. He'll snipe them on Twitch, you know, big, small, doesn't matter, you know. Break all their armour, so all your armour's completely broken, you know. When your armour's broken, you can do no damage, just instant smash, you know. Toss you up in the air, throw you about. Wonder if that moon's normally like, I'm not too sure, because they've changed a lot of the vistas here. Not that bit there, because that's Arch Dragon Peak. Today, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, so won't make the weapon. We've got another save we're gonna do. Take it's a new game plus 7. The weapons are all 15. Let's see how much damage we do when the game's significantly harder. I was just waiting to see if we would get someone from Pontiff. Or you could squeeze. I just think it's quiet because it's Wednesday. And obviously, no, I got invaded once. Early Wednesday coming through here. Only the one, but last week I was invaded. Well, just getting stream sniped, you know what I mean? But I didn't have the wording, you know, level 15, which you can put your weapon up to. So they wouldn't have a chance. No, we're not even fully leveled up yet. So this weapon should do stats. That weapon will go over 1,000, you know. So even though it's doing dark damage, I tested it on some of the other ones. You have to farm the gems anyway. Lightning is pretty good. You can't do this. No, it's only Titanite weapons that go to a plus 15. But all the rings have been buffed. So red tear stone, half your health. So it's not a blip of your health. You get the Moron Blade and red tear stone, you do a lot of damage. But obviously bow glitches and all that lot still exist in this game. There's only a couple of mods though, otherwise you have to down patch. I don't know why the guys haven't got it, you know. Perhaps as the year goes on, because you'll have the 10th anniversary of this game next year. As this year goes on, some more mods will come out, so you don't have to down patch. Because down patch is a pain in the arse to down patch, you know. You can down patch to, I don't know, I looked. I don't think you can do it all the way to the beginning of the game. You can go quite far back. Most of the mods are sitting at. It was. If this game didn't get updated, because it had to be updated from the exploit that they found. That's why there's an anti-cheat in Elden Ring. But there's an anti-cheat in all of them now, but you don't see. You can see it in Elden Ring. That's why if you want to cheat in Elden Ring on PC, use an anti-cheat, you know? You put it in your game files and you can bypass the anti-cheat in offline mode and take it out when you want to go online, you know? And like the Convergence mod and all the other mods, they do a good job of you not getting banned. It might trigger a there's invalid items. You find you never get banned from those guys because you're not actually paying. You can use the cult mod with a lot of them, but we're talking about Elden Ring. But so Cinder's the biggest mod. The biggest overhaul mod, Cinder's and the Convergence mod. You'd still have to be at 150, and this is at 150, this is at 152, so you don't have to downpack. There's another one that's similar like this, but there's a little bit more with the Covenant and whatnot, and a little bit more rings, but you're doing vanilla damage. You will not be doing, you won't have a weapon doing this amount of damage, no way, no way. Because the guys reworked the gems, or the gem system, so every single gem, you know, like raw gem just does pure physical damage. So nobody in Pontiff willing to invade, and it is getting late here, and I was up till 5 last night in the morning. I had to go live through YouTube. I don't know why. So I just usually go live anyway. But it was like an API message. It might be because I haven't done it for a long time, but we'll have to see. So with the hollow gems, 91 hollowing. So we want to keep it. We're not going to heal the hollowing. We want to keep it at 99 hollowing. Okay, that's going to do it for tonight. Food, but some light food. And for those guys that said hi and whatnot, thanks for the support, because don't earn no money. No, not on this. Nothing, you know? Considering I'm dreading when it starts getting colder, you know? I went all the way last year because of how expensive electricity. I couldn't put my heater on, so I hope things have changed, because the company were charging me like, oh, I don't know, it seemed like they was getting it wrong. Charged me for like a 4-bedroom house. I live in a studio flat. Yeah, apartment, you know, a flat. It's a 1-bedroom flat. It's not. It's an all-in-one, you know. Smaller than what I had. No, this is bigger than what I had when I was living in London. If you go in central London, you want to see. There's a guy that on YouTube. What he has showed you what you're getting in central London, a flat. You can hardly move in it for £2,500 a month in central London. Yeah. Anyway, that's it. Have a good night. I am going to get some food and Most of you see what's on Netflix. Adios, buenas noches, good night, guten Tag.